song sucks. I'm gonna play a better one. This song's not very good. Now this song I can get behind. Oh, my bad, I'm playing the wrong one. That's my bad. It won't happen again. That was a big mistake. I didn't mean that, guys. Here we go.
Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he lies. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes big fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes good fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass, he likes in his ass. He likes in his ass. Fingers in his ass. Yes, pinky, index finger and the thumb in his ass. To his butthole goes numb. West in his ass, north in his ass, east in his ass, most definitely in his ass. Yes, yes, Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. He likes big fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers, 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 fingers in his ass. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Kanye likes fingers in his. Kanye West, he likes fingers in his ass. Fingers, 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 fingers in his ass. Fingers in his ass, fingers in his ass. Kanye likes fingers in his hole. Hey, hole. Hey, hole. Hey. Fingers, 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 fingers in his hole. Hey, hole. Hey, hole.
Hey guys, subscribe to Call Me Carson on YouTube.
I was talking with my mic muted. Thank you, Ruin TD and Peas and Honeybees, and there was one more sub. Nafcoon, thank you all for the subs. Is the audio okay on the game? You can't play this, Toby said not to. Listen. Listen. I'm streaming it, not talking about it, we're okay. We're gonna go bald. How's that? Select the torso. These are all pretty much the same. Carson, how often do you go on your Discord? Every so often. How's everyone doing tonight? You guys ready for some Undertale too? That's true, Ruin, that's true. You have created a wonderful form. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I played like the first 5 minutes of this to make sure that it wasn't a joke. Because, I was mad worried it was gonna be an April Fool's in October.
Hey guys,
you never know. Thank you, Pizza X Dealer, for the sub. Let's go, Salty. Your favorite blood type? Fucking D, because it's close to the grades I got in college. Thank you for 200 bits, mod me, you pleb. That's true. We did have to do it to him, man. It was nice seeing you there. What color does it like most? Blue. Give it a gift. Ambition. How do you feel about your creation? Disgust. Have you answered honestly? Yes. Thank you, GTFO Lindsay, for the sub. Not sure it didn't pop up for some reason. The bits just don't disappear for some reason, so enjoy that. You acknowledge the possibility of pain and seizure, of course. What happens if you say no? Name your vessel. Ah! My bad, guys. It was an
Hey
accident.
guys, subscribe to Call Me
you for
Carson on
sub.
YouTube.
There we go. It's more like that. We called it. Ah! And what about the creator? Carson. Happy Spook Day. Did any of you guys go trick-or-treating? I for sure didn't. I like Halloween, I don't like trick-or-treating. What if someone trick-or-treats at your house? We don't have, like, the lights on. Around here, like, no one will come up if the light outside isn't on. So that works out fine. Oh. Will now be discarded. Later,
Hey guys,
adios.
subscribe to
Thank you,
Call Me
Limmy
Carson on
Lopolis, for
YouTube.
the sub. Your name is... Chris! Wild. What's up, Toriel? Hi, Carson, update on the girl. She has a boy she likes. She's gonna get back with him too. Sad monkey. Dude, I hope your monkey gets
Hey
less
guys,
sad. Thank you, Jim Hero, for the
subscribe to
sub.
Call Me Carson on YouTube.
Oh, right. Like, our entire creation just gets discarded for this boy with the shady looking eyes. No trick-or-treating. I'm sitting on my couch drunk. I'm happy you're streaming. Thanks, Dad. Hope you enjoyed your Halloween, man. Alright, it's a computer desk. There are many boxes under it filled with old books. My kind of place. What do we got? The drawer is mostly empty except for a school cross-country shirt with a tear in it. So, I don't know anything about this yet. But we're like in the like overworld. I haven't seen anything yet. Like nothing. So I'm interested to see what's about to happen. Who else saw multiple Skull Trooper outfits? Is that an actual thing? I hope not. I saw a bunch of like Fortnite costumes at TwitchCon, but like other than that, I didn't. Clothes drawer.
Hey guys, subscribe to
Thank
Call
you,
Me
Nader Nader,
Carson
for
on
the sub.
YouTube.
It's a beautiful day outside. Oh no. You know what that's from? That's from what Sans said at the end of Undertale 1 when you killed everyone. And then he's like, it's a beautiful day outside. Birds are chirping. And kids like you are gonna have a bad time or whatever. You remember that? I do. It's burned into my brain. It's only you. Wow, that's a little sad. Is it just me or is like the model larger this time around? Like the model for who you are, it looks like it's bigger. Like in the first one, Frisk was like small. Fake fan? What did I do, Ultrev? What do you want from me? Alright. What do we got in here? We got a toilet? It's a toilet. Flush it. Yes. Okay, that's epic. Can we do it again? Can we double flush? Just to make sure we got everything out. Oh, this is such a good game. I could do this for hours. On the shower ledge, there's a small container of apple-scented shampoo and a gallon-sized container of pet shampoo. It's right here. It's a toilet. Flush it. I wonder what that sounds like. Dude, you can flush the toilet. That's incredible. She's checking on me to see if I'm all right. What if I flush again? Is she gonna say something? Where'd she go? She was just checking on me. It's a trash can. Somehow it's emitting a pleasant floral scent. She's got like one of those like car fresheners just like hanging from the side. Carson, you are the #1 Undertale streamer? Wait, #2. Alright. You know, we can all get what we want. Alright, we're gonna go out. True story, the game gives you a wrist protector item
guys,
to skip
subscribe
all
to
dialogue if you
Comic Carson on
button mash
YouTube.
the intro. Alright. Thank you, Dolphin, for the resub. 5 months. Chris, there you are. We might still be able to make it. Crash the car. I'm not in control. I wish I could. Dude, that'd be great. Sans appears at the end. We won't be singing for a long while. Alright. Oh, sorry. So does everyone have a... he's so sad looking. He's like, this is Chris right here looks like, shall I say, determined to be the saddest individual possible. We're doing group projects this month. So walk around and find a partner, okay? Epic. Yo, Chris, show up earlier next time. I ended up having to partner with Snowy, haha. Now he keeps turning to me and saying howdy partner like a cowboy. So this is as far as I got before I was like, okay, I better stream this. Chris looks like a person who enjoys sad lo-fi hip-hop study beats 24/7. It's true. Hi, Susie. What an awful noise. This is really uncomfortable. How about this? If no one speaks up, everyone gets in trouble. Can't wait for all the Rule 34 of Undertale again. Isn't it great? Why don't Susie and I? Good idea, Noelle. Susie, since you came in last, why don't you go get it for me? Whatever. Can we add some reverb on that? And Chris, can you go with her and make sure she stays out of trouble? And thanks, Chris. See you later. Oh, well, there's no soundtrack now. Fantastic. I'm sure I can talk to all these people. This is very mean. Said Tim talks stupid. Wrong. Tim was smart. Tim study hard and go to college. I relate to Timmy because she's really dumb. You check the time. It seems to be time for class. Who would have thought? Is the teacher just trying to get rid of us? No, she's trying to get rid of Suzer over there. Oh. Chris. Didn't see you there. Hey, you didn't see anything just now, did you? Was she a crying? Oh, she was snorting chalk. That's a little bit different. There hasn't been a single video you put out that didn't make me laugh. Thank you so much, Carson. I think he likes it. Thank you for the 100 bits. What's that song again? The song is Undertale, Megalovania.
Hey guys,
Thank you,
subscribe to
Bowserman162
Call Me
for the
Carson
sub.
on YouTube.
Hey. Let me tell you a secret. Oh! Quiet people piss me off. You think just because you don't say anything, I can't tell exactly what you're thinking. It's over. I caught Susie eating all the chalk. This was her last chance. Now she'll finally be expelled. Come on, Chris. Don't act shocked. You know it's true. Everyone's waiting for it. Everyone wants it. So, congrats, Chris. You got me. I'm done for. Just let me say one little thing. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. Just snacking on some chalk. How do you download this game? Go to Toby Fox's Twitter. Thank you for 100 bits. Ashton Place. Or go to the Undertale Twitter. Either one works. They have all this stuff there. Seems like a waste to get expelled just for having a snack. So Chris, if I know you're gonna pull the trigger, why don't I just get expelled for some real carnage? Chris, how do you feel? Oh, look at that toothy grin. Look at that toothy grin. Bullied. What is this, ninja? And women? Was I about to get eaten? Nah. Chris, you've got a good mother. It'd be a shame to make her bury her child. Jeez! Whoa! You'll do our project. How's that sound? I was gonna put bad. If you haven't gotten it by now, your choices don't matter. Whoa! That's crazy, because the first game was all about how your choices matter. Are they about to play with that concept a bunch in this? Gosh, I love Toby Fox. Yeah, what's up? Let's go this way. Chris? What? Realize the baby classroom was a better fit for you? Hey, actually, I should come with you. Maybe I'll find a better partner in there. Nah, actually, let's not. Can I go this way? Can I go back this way? Someone said check the lockers in chat. The locker's covered in Jockington memorabilia. The locker's locked. The lock is locked. Wait, the locker is locked. The locker is locked. The locker's locked. Alright. Please stop spamming Vor in my chat. Oh wait, you play as Frisk in this game? This will be interesting since he was always that spooky mystery character. I don't think this is Frisk. It says Chris. Don't spam, guys. Please. God, can you walk any slower or what? Nah, I get it. Not used to walking around without someone holding your hand? Come on, freak. Well, here's the closet. Too bad. We were just starting to have fun. Whoa.
Hey guys,
Thank you,
subscribe
Pojo, for
to
the
Call
sub.
Me Carson on YouTube.
Why am I backing up? Why am I so scared in this game? Yeah, exactly. Please keep calling him a wimp, Susie. Also, go back to eating him. We'll both go in at the same time.
Hey guys,
Thank you, Optimal Twitch, for the
Call
sub.
Me Carson on YouTube.
See, why are you so scared? There's nothing in here but old papers. Someone's gonna slip and fall. Well, let's try to find a light switch. That's weird. I can't find a switch. Guess it's further in. Kind of big for a closet, huh? You'd think we have reached the end by now. Alright, we can still get out. can sprint with shift. Alright. I think this closet's broken. Yep, there we go. Imagine breaking your closet. Imagine, dude. Let us out. Let us. The floor, it's... Sans Undertale 2, the Carson Awakens. Carson, I got detention today and made me the big sad. Understandable, especially on Halloween. But now you can wear a costume that says, I got detention today. And it will be epic. Whoa, wait. Why am I a different color? Wild. Save point. At times you see it flickering. The light only you can see. But by second nature, you reach out and... So we're back in the underplace. The Undertale. I love your vids and I love Undertale. Dude, it's a perfect combination then. What the... This game's spooky. Guys, did Undertale get weirder or something? Whoa! Mad parkour skills. Okay, this is not comfortable. It's too dark to see anything. Alright. Thank you for 100 bits per soft. Ooh, I love you, Carson. Thank you for the 100 bits. Ooh, there's something in there. Take it? Of course. You got the glow shard. I don't know what it does. It glows. Can I go this way? I can. That boy's red. Oh, yucky. I don't want to get hit by that. Carson got the glow shard. That's exactly what happened. You bathed your body in light. A power shines within you, breaking through the darkness. Any pain you may have had melted away. HP fully restored. Very nice. Eye puzzle. Alright. In this land, only eyes blinded by darkness can see the way. That's... okay. So... we have to... darken them all? There we go. I'm using this string to crank out my last nut before November. Oh, good point, dude. November starts for a bunch of people tomorrow. If you choose to do that to yourself for some reason. Did I just kill it? Oh no. I don't know what I just did. Whoa! Is that the Sans? Sans! That's not Sans. What's up, Susie? Don't scare me like that, dumbass. Unless you want to get clocked in the face. Anyway, enough screwing around. We gotta find a way out of here. Where's here anyway? Stop it, chat! Don't make fun of me. It doesn't matter. You got us into this mess. You get us out. I was planning on it. My little blue body is about to stroll on through. Lead the way, Chris. Don't mind if I do. You walk way too slow? Maybe if I had rocket boosters like you have, it wouldn't be such a problem. What's up, gamer? Hey, Chris, there's someone up there waving at us. Any idea what they want? Sans? Oh my! Can we battle that thing? Oh no. Oh, intense. Okay, now this is Undertale. Not taking a single hit because that's how much of a gamer I am. Whew! I'm so good. Epic gamer moment? I agree, Egg Sucker 8888888. Chris down here. Alright. I am Donkey. Oh, I'm in the middle of battle. I was reading chat. I didn't know we were still in the middle of a heated battle. Ooh, Fate to White. I have arrived. This is the same soundtrack from the beginning of the game. Very nice. A black geyser emerges from it, piercing endlessly into the sky. Carson, check your new menu. Power of this place shines within you. Save. What's the menu key? I forget. What's the menu key, chat? Oh, it's C. Whack. Power? Wood blade. We got the glow shard. Okay. Sorry, I'm just getting used to the menu. Can we go up here? Yeah, we can. Radical. A castle? Why the hell is there a castle inside a supply closet? Welcome, heroes. Who's there? Do not be alarmed. I am not your enemy. Please come forward, both of you. Is this gamer time? Welcome, I am the prince of this kingdom. The kingdom of darkness. Chris, Susie, there's a legend in this land. A legend that one day 2 heroes of light will arrive and fulfill the ancient prophecy foretold by time and space. Please, heroes, listen to my tale. Should I? I feel like I should listen. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by its toe. If it hollers, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Very well then. Did I hit no? I think I hit listen. Once upon a time, a legend was whispered among shadows. It was a legend of hope. It was a legend of dreams. It was a legend of light and dark. This is the legend of Zelda. Deltarune. My bad, guys. For millennia, light and dark have lived in balance, bringing peace to the world. But if this harmony were to shatter, a terrible calamity would occur. The sky will run black with terror, and the land will crack with fear. Is this a prequel? I don't know. I don't know anything about this. It might be. Then, her heart pounding, the earth will draw her final breath. Only then, shining with hope. 3 heroes appear at world's edge. Deltarune is literally an anagram of Undertale, I know. A human, a monster, and a prince from the dark. Only they can seal the fountains and banish the angels' heaven. Only then will balance be restored and the world saved from destruction. Today, the fountain of darkness, the geyser that gives this land form, stands tall at the center of the kingdom. But recently, another fountain has appeared on the horizon, and with it, the balance of light and dark begins to shift. Very gamer. Very gamer. Chris, Susie, thank you for listening to my long tale. Ah, yes. Shadowy man. I deeply believe you two are the heroes of the legend, that despite whatever enemies you may face, you two have the courage to save the world. Delta Warriors, please, won't you accept your destiny? Can I hit no on this? Nah. Okay, she did it for me. What? Me? Some kind of hero or something? You've got the wrong person. But Susie, without you, the world will. So what? If the world gets destroyed, it's none of my damn business. What an edgy character. Was Invading Discord Service 3 coming out? It should be tomorrow.
Hey guys,
Thank you, Mutant is live for
Call
sub.
Me Carson on YouTube.
Might even be kind of fun, honestly. Anyway, Chris, if you want to play pretend with this weirdo, stick around. I'm going to find a way out of here. Susie, wait. Okay. Yo! I'm the bad guy. You clowns want to seal our dark fountain, huh? And, still picturing you guys as clowns, save the world from eternal darkness, huh? Don't try to deny it. We both know you'll go east. It's your only way home. But I, Lancer, won't let you go there. And I've got a flawless two-step plan to ensure it. Step 1, I thrash you. Step 2, you lose! Nice plan, kid. Really? Yeah, actually. Mind if we use it on you instead? Okay, now that is epic. Oh! What is happening? Thank you for 100 bits. Just a warning, the game still uses pacifist versus genocide run logic. Yeah, I see that. But what is happening? You tell a Lancer you can't tell the difference between his clothes and his body. He seems flattered. His attack power went down. Stop hurting him! Oh, you make my feelings... Oh. Also, this is a bot, by the way. Yes! So what are you guys doing after this? Oh no. Lancer's motorcycle is actually just a bike that's on fire. What's up, all tribe? You gonna tell me something important? Undertale 2 is party-based? You lied to me, all tribe. You told me the game was the same turn-based combat, not turn-based, but you know, combat system. Yeah, so there are teammates. It's not just you. His attack power went back up. Fantastic. Did you not realize I can master my self-esteem levels? Fantastic. I love getting nicked. Wait a second. My bike's running out of fuel. You mean fire? Alright, you punkaroos. You had the luck of the draw this time, but next time the losers will be you. Bye, losers. I gotta get home before dinner. You won, you got... What is happening? Read the message? Sans is in it, same hard dodge combat, same graphic style, same you don't have to kill runs. But you didn't tell me that it's party-based. Now I'm scared because there's gonna be a bunch of other stuff that's just like... That's happening. Are you two okay? Allow me to introduce myself more properly. I am... Oh, that was underwhelming. Please refrain from calling me a liar. I ain't calling you a truther. Chris, Susie, it's ever so wonderful to meet you. I'm certain we're going to become great friends. Best way to leave is east, right? Yes, that's where we'll... Got it. And she's out of here. See you at school, Chris. Ralsai equals Azrael, epic. Oh yeah, it's another anagram. Very cool. I suppose it's just the two of us then. Chris, I'm a prince, but I currently don't have any subjects. I've been waiting alone here. My whole life for you to arrive. I've been here a long time, waiting, patiently, for you two to be here. And, it is not good. So, I'm really happy to meet you. I hope we can be good friends, Chris. Well, let's try to find Susie. She must be to the southeast. Thank you, Joshie, for the sub.
Carson on YouTube.
You can lead the way, Chris. This is whack, by the way. Oh yeah, let's save. Ralsei, the lonely prince, is now your ally. The power of fluffy boys shines within you. Alright. Carson, did you get Soul Calibur 4? No. I got Soul Calibur 6. Oh, Chris, it's the training dummy I made.
Subscribe to
Thank you,
Comic
Scrake,
Carson
for the
on
sub.
YouTube.
Now seems like a great chance to prepare for the enemy. Would you like me to teach you how to fight? Don't. Right, you already fought Lancer, didn't you? I was so excited to teach you. I absolutely blanked. But, just in case you forgot anything, here, I made a manual for you and Susie.
Hey guys,
Awesome. Thank you.
subscribe to Comic Carson on YouTube.
Thank you for sub. You gonna play the whole game tonight? It's chapter 1 of like the game that's going to come out, I believe. I'm gonna play chapter 1 through. Oh my, the great door is open. No wonder Lancer was able to come through. First, once we pass through this door, our adventure will really begin. A journey foretold exactly by the prophecy. But Chris, I believe your choices are important too. This world is full of all kinds of people, Chris. In the end, how we treat them makes all the difference. So let's try our best to get by without fighting. If we can manage to do that, I believe this tale may have a happy ending. Otherwise, I fear that you may not find the result favorable. Oh, I'm sorry. Is that too much to ask? Large ellipsis. Well, have a fun 3 to 4 hours. It's a nice length. Alright, thank you. This game is wackier than last time, isn't it? This game looks wacky. Save. Kill everyone. Dude, if I kill everyone, I'll have to fight Sans
Hey
again.
guys,
Clay,
subscribe
thank you for
to
the sub.
Call Me Carson on YouTube.
I don't want to fight Sans again. The Field of Hopes and Dreams. Also, what is that? It comes on screen with a track. Enemies ahead, you're gonna die. Signed, Lancer. Okay. Rudin drew near. This ambivalent diamond isn't any girl's best friend. What is that? Smells like jewelry. You told Rudin to quit fighting. It was utterly swayed. Yes, please keep missing. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh wait. X. Wait. I can spare it. I can spare it. Wait. Here we go. Chris spared Rudin. You won! Alright, awesome. When are you getting more emotes made? I have no idea. I don't know what to do for him. No, kill everyone, Carson. I'm not gonna kill everyone. Do you hear this bop, dude? Is this a killing bop? No. Sign Lancer. I'm sorry, can we listen to this for a second? This is a bop, bro. Hey, don't read this sign. It's a work in progress, sign Lancer. Ho ho, if it isn't my two favorite people. Psych, you guys aren't even in my top 5. Lancer wears Susie. You mean the purple girl? Ho ho ho, you fools. You're too late to stop me. What'd you do? It was so simple. She beat me up, so I ran away. If you head that way, my troops will thrash you. Is that a threat? I prefer to think of it as an invitation. Oh, it's one of those? What's this way? These types of trees don't contain an item that can heal you. Whatever you do, don't check the tree and use C to open your menu. You got it? Signed Lancer. I like this Lancer guy. You got the dark candy, alright. My cheers being ignored. You have some money because why not? By the way, if you reopen the game, you'll see there's actually multiple save slots. That's new. Thank you for 100 bits, Ruin. Why would there be multiple save? What is he gonna do with multiple save slots? I'm sorry. Toby Fox does some stuff that's just like, what are you doing? You know? So I don't know what he's gonna do with multiple save spots. Find an artist to commission them, but I'm sure they'll be great. Thanks, Eric. I'll try. Yo, what's up, gamer? Oh, there's 2. Act. Convince. So I can't act with him as well. We'll have him defend them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh! Face my diamond cutter. I'd rather not. I'd rather face anything but that. Convince. Defend. It was utterly swayed. Only Chris can act. Alright. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Fantastic. I like how they're just like, yeah, you know what? I shouldn't fight you. This game is a bop so far, by the way. Are these guys enemies? Mama Amoeba, I'm top chef. My latest cake worked me to exhaustion, so I took a little nap. Mama Amoeba, a scary noise woke me up. A beast was hunched on the table, eating the cake like an animal. I spritzed it with water, and it hissed and ran off, but my wonderful cake is... Aw, Chris, that sounds like Susie. We must be going the right way. Key items. Oh my. You can first do the act on Chris, then you can spur on the other dude, and you won't have to defend and fight. Okay. By the way, all enemies run before you kill them. It's impossible to gain EXP in this. Really? That's interesting. I don't know what's going on, by the way. What's that thing? I don't like that. No, 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 no. Let's just convince. Defend. Oh no. Do you think Susie is the Sans of this game if you do the genocide route? I don't, because Sans is far more lovable. Susie is a lame character so far. I do not like Susie. Whoa! So you can have your characters and your party do specific things for specific monsters. That's so whack. Can you get Sans in your party? Oh no. I was not even hitting my keys. Also, the secret boss is rock hard.
Hey guys,
Whoa! Thank you
subscribe
for all
to
the
Comic
gift
Carson on
subs.
YouTube.
Thank you, Cousin Raccoon.
Hey
I don't
guys,
know what's going on.
subscribe to Comic
Thank you
Carson
for all
on
the
YouTube.
thank you for all the gifted subs. Thank you so much.
Hey guys, subscribe to Comic Carson on YouTube. Hey guys, subscribe to Comic Carson on YouTube.
Can we get a spoiler
Hey guys,
chat room?
Subscribe to
I don't know how to
Comic
do
Carson
that.
on YouTube.
Check the clock. In order to solve this puzzle, you'll have to hurry. Okay. Is that subscribe thing the actual voice of Doofenshmirtz? It is. You can tell your party members to do things, but it uses up your turn. TP is your party's shared mana, and you get it through dodging close by the projectiles without being hit. Toby! What are you doing? Is that a chest, bro? There's a chest down there. Toby is pulling out some whack stuff right now. Has he been working on this since, like, Undertale 1 came out? Did I get it healed? I did. Who even made this game? It's Toby Fox. Same creator of the first Undertale. You also get TP from defending. Party shared mana. So what do I do with mana? Click the rooms. Subscriber room. Spoilers. Create. There you go. There should be a room now. Use magic with it? What is happening? TP is used for spells. Okay. Hey, wait, where am I? Help. Somebody help. I'm lost. Signed Lancer. Is he gonna be in the chest? No, inside was white ribbon. That ribbon is armor crisp and increases defense. Why don't you try wearing it in the equipment menu? I think it'd look great on you. Alright. Where did it go? Oh, okay. Wait. Where did it... Oh, okay. This is whack, by the way. So 100 bits. If you won't do a genocide run, do a Thanos run instead. It's basically a genocide run, but instead you kill half of the enemies in the game and spare the others. No, because I don't think there's an actual, like, thing plugged into the game to get, like, special reactions from that. TV can be used for things like Oralse's magic, which he has a heal, and he also has a pacify spell, which instantly spares any enemies that are inflicted with the tired debuff. Do a ninja run where you go only kill women. Why did you skip the tutorial, mate? It didn't seem important. And now I see that it is. So I get cuteness for the white ribbon. Very nice. I can't tell if this is an actual Undertale 2 or if this is a knockoff. It's made by the same guy. Also, there's a pacifist run. It does change the ending. I figured. Hello, champ. Wait a minute. Even if you're my enemy, I've got to warn you. A Provo Beast is roaming, clobbering anyone who dares block her way. Sob. We don't even like fighting. The king left us no choice. And stop Susie quick. Pacifist run's ending is different from normal run. I'm curious. This isn't the full game, right? It's the vibe I'm getting. Also, was this from Kanye West? Yeah, don't click what I'll try to put in chat. Somehow you survived the maze, but don't count your blessings before they hatch. Let's see how you fare against this team. That is crazy. The TP system? Why aren't you guys thrashed? You're totally outnumbered. You made a team purely of support enemies. Their bullet patterns aren't balanced at all. It's like a dinner made out of 3 glasses of milk. And that's, unusual somehow. Why don't we talk about this after the battle? Alright. I can spare them all. Fantastic. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. Chris F is an anagram of Frisk. I didn't know there's an F at the end. Great job, Chris. We earned 0 XP. Sweet, how much do I get? You lost, Lancer. You don't get any. Oh, can I have some of yours? No. I really like Lancer. I think he's a strong character so far. He finished running away. Oh no. Alright. Do that. Do... Duh. Come on. Thank you, Ultra. Oh, wait. Oh, we're doing the thing. Oh, how do I... Oh! I think we might be missing something. Maybe we should try going to the next room. Good idea. Oh, right. We need Susie. Ugh, open you stupid door. Nice. Tell me when you finish it. We need you to finish it. Sometimes proceeding will take all 3 of us. Furthermore, only Chris can seal the Dark Fountain. So if you don't accompany us, you won't make it home. She gonna clobber everyone. I don't want her with us. Are you playing till the end? Yeah, I am. Tonight. The soundtrack reminds you of a Pokemon game. The soundtrack reminds me of an Undertale game. Just gonna be honest. Sans actually appears in the game, you just have to beat it. Plus, it's the entire game that got released today. No, it's not. It's just chapter 1. And yeah, I know Sans appears. Susie is annoying at the start. Susie follows at a distance such that no one can tell she's associated. Incredible. Whoa, way fast, cool, man. Alright, here we go. 1. Oh. Oh, right. Yeah, no... You were right when you said this was annoying, Ultra. How... Sounded like a door open. Oh, okay. Susie never got a tutorial either. Next battle, we should show her how to act. I think she might really enjoy that. Alright. You recall Rousey's advice to include Susie in an act. Oh, no! What? Why the hell would I do that? It attacked us. Let's smash it before it moves. Aw, look, Susie. It seems harmless. If you act nice, we might win without hurting it. Not a fan of this one, Chief. Gonna be honest with you. I sneaked in and made a sign. A sign, Lancer. My boy. There's a shop. Also, that character right there is just a puzzle piece. Right there, the blue guy, that's just a puzzle piece. He just put a puzzle piece on his screen, traced it, and made it into a character. I like it. Pacifist run is over. Did I really lose just now? Did I really just lose the pacifist run? I hope not. As heroes, we have the power to make a peaceful future, so from now on, let's try to avoid fighting, okay? Use the phone and the key items. What if you just took it easy on them? If you weaken an enemy, I can use my pacify spell, which can put exhausted people to sleep. Yawn. Yeah, you talking is already doing that. Nice one, Susie. Thank you, Harmon.
Hey guys, subscribe to
Forge
Call Me
Gamer, thank
Carson
you for
on
sub.
YouTube.
Okay, so there's warning, pacify, all that. Gotcha. What happens if I use the phone? What phone? Key. You used to make calls. You try to call on the cell phone. Alright. Did anyone else hear Gaster? Is this real? Yeah. Is Gaster actually part of this game? That was the one thing from the last game I was like, why is Gaster in here? But like, he doesn't do anything. You know? Game theory? Anyone else hear the game theory and the like, theme in the distance or something? We've been playing for an hour, boys. What's up, cutie? Lightner's Kingdom. We're legendary. Haha, so you are the heroes. Warning is an act thing you have to do for a while because Susie won't fucking stop attacking people. It basically just makes her miss constantly. Alright, cool. I'm down for that. Put the game theory logo on the video. I'm okay. Dark candy, dark burger. Defensive charm. Well, I don't need attack. We'll just buy a dark burger. Oh no. Burger? Hey, did anyone say Fortnite burger? Can I buy that in this game? It's a puzzle piece. Hey kid, you wanna buy a tutorial? It's only $50 dark. Yeah, I'd love tutorials now. There's a whole puzzle piece gang. I'm Chris Master. Ask me about Chris's. There's so much game. I wasn't ready for this much game. Fart. I mean fact. It's a good idea to give us books. It'll make you happy and fill you with lux. Will you re-upload the stream's VOD on YouTube? Probably not the entire VOD, but I upload highlights on my second channel. If you only act, you might start to think. What about the guy with the scarf in pink? If you know acting will make the enemy friendly, then you can ask me to spare on the same turn. Or cast Pacify if you know they'll get tired. If you're planning ahead, a lot can happen in one turn. This game has gameplay. Like a lot. Is the podcast dead? No. When Chris uses warning, Susie can't hit, so make sure to, so there's no reason to use it. Unless you want not to hurt, so there's no reason. I'm Susie Master asking about Susie's effect. Susie loves when you give us money. She will... Always attacks the foe on top. That's valuable information. It's been 4 months. What do you mean? Solitary confinement is not active. It hasn't been active in 4 months. That podcast ended. That's why it says archive on the channel. But I have a new podcast called Unzipped that is not dead. So she'll smash them. She always strikes at the first thing she sees. Gotcha. I'm Rousey Master. Ask me about Rousey's. Pacify. Rousey's spell called Pacify. Use it on babies before they cry. It safely removes a tired enemy from combat. Well, if you're fighting a baby, there's totally gonna be a baby mob, isn't there? I'm gonna have to... Gosh. This because the fact is just gonna be about money. Rousey has a spell that heals dude. Why use that when you can eat food? Because you won't have to use up an item. I could have avoided all those empty calories. What's this guy? I'm TP Master. Ask me about TPs. What's TP? TP, what's TP? Toilet paper. That's what lets you cast spells, see? When you see that orange bar, casting spells when it's filled up far. It stands for tension points. Alright. Secret. TP only lasts inside a fight. Once you win, it's out of sight. Having extra feels unbearable. No point in saving, it's straight up terrible. But leftover TP turns into extra money at the end of the battle. This game is whack, boys. If he can crawl, he can brawl. Welcome to Super Smash Brothers. Tell me where to find the podcast. It's you can find it on my feature box on my channel. It's called Unzip. Violet Tormentor, blah blah blah. I already saved and I think we're good. It's a lone door frame, but for some reason you can't see through it. Is that going to be to get back into the overworld? I feel like it is. What's up, Lancer? You just cut off my music. Create a brand new fighting team ready to stop you. Not even the purple girl can stop me now. Ho ho ho, are you ready to be... Stop talking. Ho ho ho. What is that? Why are you saying that? You sound like baby Santa Claus. You mean like... You really think you know how to be scary? Well, wrong. Man, wanna be tough guys like you really piss me off. Face it, you wouldn't know scary if it picked you up and bit your face off. Thank you for 100 bits. Oh no, we do already. I don't know what that means, but thank you for the 100 bits. That's not true. Oh, really? Then why don't we prove it? We'll start with the part where your face gets bit off. Oh, okay, I get it. Thank you, purple girl. What? Thanks, it was kind of you. To teach me how to be scary with an evil laugh. Hey, I wasn't. And now... you're going to be thrashed. Merry Christmas. I guess that's kind of an improvement. Alright, so we gotta warn... the top one. Everyone went on guard. Very cool. What happened to solitary confinement? It ended. Oh no. Alright. Friend. Alright, you win. Let's be friends. Awesome. I always wanted a friend just like you. Awesome. What great guys. Oh no! That's gonna keep happening. By the way, you don't get near miss TP bonus during invincibility frames. Okay. Jigsaw is wishing it could quit its job. Understandable. Yeah, I saw it. Link is here. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream. Another puzzle. Very cool. Let's read the instructions. Huh? The instructions are vandalized. It says, "Thou fools, thou will never figure it out now." Ruining instructions, that's definitely against the rules. Then it says, "P.S. I make my own rules." So we just gotta move these guys. Thank you for 100 bits. Why does Rack hate Airbnb so much? Because Airbnb really messed us up during VidCon. And we couldn't... We tried, like, getting our Airbnb... See, like, we were scammed. And then we tried talking to Airbnb support, and they kept promising us things. Like, they promised they would get us a room and stuff, and they never did. We're gonna warn everyone. How about that? Everyone went on guard. Very cool. Convince. Defend. Spare. Defend. Dog, are we making Carson do the hidden boss? That would be sick. It would take him like an hour to beat. I don't know what hidden boss you're talking about, but I don't want to. Also, is Rack okay? Hasn't uploaded or been on Twitter lately. I don't know what's happening with Rag. Good question. Uh-oh. Spare. 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 Chris spared Hathy, Rousey. Very cool. I was hoping someone sweaty knew. Check the spoiler room, Ultrive. I made a spoiler chat room for people. What's that? I don't want to go that way yet. That's scary. From the bottom, the order of our rooms is in Card Castle. Of course, if you haven't been there, you won't know it. Gotcha. Gotta go to Card Castle then. Not again. Okay. I just fought you. Use Chris to convince and Rousey to spare. Gotcha. Like that. Awesome. I get it now. We're good. That's gonna speed things up big time. And flatter. Spare. We're good. Chris spared Hathy. Okay, cool. Getting plenty of money right now. Do the Hathy X slaughter. Gets them all in spare range. Alright. But doesn't that require TP? Or no? This game gets spooky. Do I want that? I think I want that. No, that's shooting me back.
Hey guys, subscribe to Call Me Carson
Thank you to
on
Squinting
YouTube.
for the subs. Because of your name, I'm gonna go. Is it just... Okay. Carson, I'm being told
Hey
you need to go
guys,
back.
Subscribe to Call
Thank
Me
you, Maester,
Carson
for
on
the sub.
YouTube.
Why do I need to go back? Carson, turn around. Why do I need to turn around? Oh, that's it? Alright. I forgot to warn them! Oh, everyone fell asleep. Susie falls asleep to that. Great. I don't know what I'm doing, to be honest with you. No, not that. So we want spare. I would go ahead and spare magic. I don't have a TP for that, so I can't pacify. Ag. Lullaby? Yeah, go back just a few screens after this. Okay, now it's asleep. Secret room, Carson, please, for content. I guess we're going back to the secret room. I almost feel like there's not a secret room.
Hey guys, subscribe to Call Me
Thank
Carson
you,
on
X, obviously,
YouTube.
for the sub.
Hey guys, subscribe to Call Me Carson on YouTube.
Thank you for 300 bits, Miss Meg. Gang shit. Yeah, all the time. Spare. Spare. Defend. Get extra money. Thank you for 500 bits, Miss May.
TBH, I just want the next big badge, so.
Understandable. Is this actually Undertale or a different game? It's actually Undertale. Okay, what's the code? Thank you for 420. Link is here, Carson. I thank you for playing Toontown after I recommended it. Yeah, I saw this. Thank you. And thank you, Miss May, for the extra 500 bits as well. The code is diamonds, hearts, clubs, spades. Oh, wait. Diamonds.
New badge gang, have a fun stream.
Diamonds. Then hearts. Okay, what? Hit diamond, switch. Hit diamond, switch. Heart. Diamonds, hearts, clubs. Diamonds, hearts, clubs, spades. It switches both of them. I understand. So it's like this, I think. Never mind, I don't understand in the slightest. Okay, red, switch. Black, red, switch, red. Black, switch, black. Okay. You opened the treasure chest. Inside was broken key C. You put broken key C in your key items. Now what do I do with that? Please
Hey
don't.
guys, subscribe to Call Me Carson on
Thank
YouTube.
you, Link is here for a sub. I do not want to fight this guy yet again. And then I'm gonna have to fight Eye Guy again. Just run. I don't want to fight you, Eye Guy. No! You will get broken key B later. We'll scream intensely when you're there. Alright. Warning. Great. Lullaby. No, but seriously, who made this game? Toby Fox. It was Toby Fox, the creator of Undertale. It's the same guy. It's a sequel. It's chapter 1 of the sequel. Unfortunate casualty. Okay, pacify. Spare. Defend. Get extra cash. Awesome. Now let's keep going. Let's not fight another Eye Man, please. Hello, Lancer. Can you hit a fat dab? For cash. I'm gonna go for now. It was fun watching you. Love you and see you for Smash. Later, Link. Thanks for coming by. You won't make it a step further. Because my guys are about to smash you into blood. Lots of blood. Splooshing blood. Very gross and bad. It's just a bucket. So are you guys gonna attack us, or... Oh, yeah, I was so excited I forgot to bring any guys, but next time it'll be the N4. Hey, I've just been calling you guys clowns. Does your team have an official name or something? Should come up with a name. It's very obvious which one, each of these is. I'm gonna go with the Lancer one. This name feels weird, actually. I know. Let's call it the Lancer Fan Club for short. Alright. I don't think that's our official name, to be honest with you. The power of the Lancer fan club shines within you. Maybe I was wrong. Do we get him in our party? That'd be incredible. I would really enjoy Lancer being in our party. Oh no, this is getting harder. Great. I love these things. Thank you for the $1 dab till you die, dab till you pass out.
Hey guys, subscribe to Call Me Carson on YouTube.
Hello, Carson, me man. Keep up that Undertale spoopy work.
When did the microphone mute? Guys, I knew the whole time, don't worry. You guys can't get me. I got you. Thank you, CJ, for the resub, by the way. I dabbed too hard, bro. If it isn't the Lancer fan club, you boys or girls had better turn back while you can. Lancer was at this time. Ho ho ho, I'm simply warning you. Something extremely dangerous is lying ahead. Ho ho ho, it's actually really inconvenient. Ha, I can't go home at all because I'm so scared. Oh, it's another coin boy. Is he evolving? That's a lot of leg. Oh no! That's no good. This is wild. What a character. His crown loosened. Ow. Okay, it's Susie, it's okay. The crown is 20% loose. What is that? It just brought in a milk JPEG. Is that allowed? That was like... I did not expect that. Debow. Thank you for bowing back constantly, K-Round. You're a real man. Oh, don't do that. Oh no. I have done and gone the damage. I don't think that's how that works. Almond milk. We did it. What's up, Lancer? Wow, you clowns really are heroes. It's the Lancer fan club. Please use that. Huh? Are you for real? That thing was bloodthirsty. The only thing keeping it at bay was my ex. People who read out the text give me hemorrhoids. I'm sorry, MXC Sports. That's my bad. Would you rather I sit here silently and go? Oh. That was cool. Okay. I can do that. Well, there's a door there. I wonder what we should do next. Let's save, I guess. There's some... Cool. It's a door. Oh, it's a teleport system. Very cool. I'm done. I'm done with the gag. I don't actually want to... Okay, cool. Hello, puzzle piece. Well there, Horsey, Mr. Society, and the puzzle guy fixed that door, since it was just the three of us. It should work without any issues. Anyhow, haha, hoping it helps you deal with the king, Alright, hello gamer. Rabbik! What an awful name. I do not like the name Rabbik. A refreshing boy. Oh, don't do that. Thank you for $1, Alina. Happy Halloween, fuckaroo. Thank you. Same to you. Hope you got spooked. Yeah, don't spam. When you try to axe off against a team that crushes anyone in their way. A dark jack-lancer, a violent axe Susie. Together we are the Dark Lancer fan club. Dude, we just formed our team. We haven't done anything past our intro yet. Have a little patience, please. Oh, sorry. We're, looking forward to the rest. Well, you won't have to look forward for long. Starting now, we're going to work ceaselessly, unstoppably, to make an evil plan to thrash you clowns. Watch your backs. And your fronts. Dang, those guys are cool. Is that Sans in disguise? No, it's Azrael. Oh, we out here. Umbrella. A soft and clean boy, a refreshing boy. No, don't do that. Every time. By the way, the darkness in Lancer's hood is spade-shaped. He's also shaped like a spade. Like a shade. He has a spade on his shirt. Spade? Spade? It's a stump with some kind of dinner hole in it. Later, guys. That didn't work. Whoa, 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 look who it is. The sweet little peas we love to see. Hey, watch your language. Oh, sorry. Susie's trying to get me to swear more. Then add a mustache over there. Hee like this? Ha, yeah, that's perfect. How's the scheming coming along, you two? Hey, don't look. Spoilers. I just got Undertale a couple days ago. Also, I went as Sans for Halloween for you, Carson. Pictures on the subreddit. I saw it. I uploaded that. Don't worry. It was incredible. Thank you for doing Sans justice. This is my first stream of yours I've seen. Don't disappoint me. Prepare to be disappointed. Prepare to be let down. Okay. Oh, we just... There we go. Gosh, we're such kind people helping these guys out, helping the evil out. We need this. It's their blueprints, their scheming. Okay. Okay. Hello, Bloxer? Epic. Rearrange. My butt is in it's my face. Bam. Thank you for $1 catfish. What are you doing in Fabs, LMAO? You want cancer or something? I don't know what that means. Sorry, what did you mean by you
Hey
uploaded
guys,
it?
subscribe
Thank you,
to Call
Catfish,
Me
for the
Carson
sub.
on YouTube.
Go down. So we got a diamond boy right there. So I assume diamonds first. Oh no, wait. It goes. We got a spade, a diamond, and then I assume if we go this way, we'll find out what's the third one. Wait a second. There's a lot going on right now. Spare that big boy. Thank you for $1.30, the real wetter. Hey Carson, I'm from New Zealand and I love your videos. I've been sued since 20k subs, and I was wondering if there will be a continuation of Operation Annoy Raccoon Eggs. Keep up the good work. Also, can you sing the first couple of notes from Megalovania? Da ba da da. Also, there will probably not be an Operation Raccoon Eggs Part 2 because I haven't talked to Rack in like months. So,
Hey
thank you
guys,
MX
subscribe to
CE
Call Me
Sports for the
Carson
sub
on
as well.
YouTube.
So none are clubs. They can kept the same color, and the first one's hearts. So none are clubs. So this one right here has to be spade. I screwed that up though. So it has to be a spade. I mean, yeah. And the last one is probably... Wait. Oh, no. So it's like... No, Where am I? It's that... Okay, we're good. Clover? Alright. Let's just have a nice chat. You already asked for a gift, just discuss our likes. So So we're probably gonna have to like come to terms on something with them. I'd assume. So let's talk about animals. And defend with him. Animals are kind of nasty, just awful in concept, never seen one, but... Alright, so animals is not the route to go. We'll try, trees. What do you guys think of trees? Or, no, let's talk sports. You like, sports? Oh, I love you too. I want to eat a football. Sports, my favorite food. Seems like Clover enjoyed talking about that. Awesome. Ooh, yucky. Oh, he's real tired. Very cool. We're good. Plot twist, the boss fight is Tyler Blevins. Imagine, dude. Imagine. Go up here. Are you hitting me with the puzzle that will lead me to the second key? Oh yes, please fix my cake. The broken cake was fixed beyond recognition. The broken cake became the top cake. This is truly a tremendous cake. Use its power wisely. I'd like to also fix my broken key, please. I have nothing to fix. I have a broken key. Are you joking? Except for broken heart. Fix us. Let's fix us, dear. Incredible. After the next cutscene with Lancer, you will get the next key piece. Alright. Hey Carson, it's me, the guy who offered free editing. How come you ghosted me? I didn't ghost you. I'm gonna be honest, I have not, like, looked at my contact email in a while. Somehow everyone's HP was restored. Well, don't you feel better after a nice massage? Very cool. What a nice fellow. Alright. Yeah. Yeah. What do I get for talking to you guys? Greetings, gentle clowns. May we interest you in a Lancer cookie? All proceeds go to kicking your ass. Do not. Looks like we better. I am Prism. Well, we can talk at another time. I'm playing Undertale too right now. And now we may fund our illicit plans. What? Why'd they get over there? Oh, they just went and bought a donut. I'm not gonna lie, I like Susie better with Lancer. Just a better character now. Hello, Bloxer. I'm gonna rearrange you and make you look real nice. Bloxer's pleased with its new self. Very cool. Rearrange. Spare the first guy. Bam. Oh no! I didn't want to do that. Poor guy. Bloxer's still unhappy with itself. Arg, no, my face is my face. Wait. Rearrange. The fin. Okay, let's do it right this time. Cool. Anyone know how to play this? Go to Undertale's Twitter. Oh, okay. I like the treasure chest noise. It's really impactful. The soundtrack is almost as good as Undertale. I think it is as good because it's also Undertale. You see leaves from the tree. Now I still do that. Such is the way of the worm. Nice. I was mistaken about the next key piece is in the next room. Gotcha. Goodbye, Carson chat. Thanks for coming by, Epic Roy. Oh. Did I find something secret? I think this is the secret path, isn't it? I like these guys because they're really easy to spare. A nice and tidy girl. Oh no, I don't like these guys because their attacks are awful. Oh. Carson, is this actually a real official sequel? Yes. How'd you find it by yourself? I'm really good at video games. Broken Key B. Okay, is that all I need? How many more keys do I need? Oh, not again. I do not want to fight you again. No. Oh, anything but this. Broken Key A is at the castle. Who? What's going on, Carson? I'm playing Undertale too, aka Deltarune. Oh. So when do I go to the castle then? Revivement, very cool, very clean. Yes, Sans Epic Style. It's very much alive, Pro the Stalker. Just joined. How's it going? It's going pretty good, Jaconi. No, Sans is in the game. He's just later, Aaron. Oh, here's their nefarious plan. So what kind of help do you need? See, I have this evil plan that I need to make. And why does this sweet boy need an evil plan? To impress his cool friend Susie. Chris, if it's for friendship, well then, we'll gladly help. What shall we do? It's all in the paper, you delicious little apple. Just fill it with the most evil thing you can imagine. Let the clown-generated content begin. I like that. I like that guy. Let's make him nice and pink.
Hey guys!
Thank you,
subscribe
Turtle
to
Studio
Call Me
72 for the
Carson
sub.
on YouTube.
Let's give him a wheel. Body color. Also pink. And shoe. Duck. Shoe color. Pink. Elegant, lively, cool. I agree. Yes. Wow, looks nasty. Are you sure you aren't something? Or no, I suppose we just have a knack for it. Ha! Tricked you, idiots. Never do something someone else can do for you. Even looks kind of fast. Anyways, great job, Lancer. They were sitting ducks. Great. I hope that guy reappears. The last key piece is at the castle at the end of the game. Okay. I don't like that. Oh no! Don't do that. Yo, I could really use a save point that heals. Revolve around the center and look carefully. The darker it gets, the more you can see. I don't know what that means. I don't think... Is it getting darker? Oh, it is. Oh my. I'm gonna die. Is it getting darker anymore? I don't know what the point of that was. I don't understand. Investigate the tree at the top. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are here to handhold me. Though hard to see, there was a switch in the tree. Thank you, everyone. Heal yourself? I probably should. With the save point. You fools. I knew all along. Earlier, Susie ate a pine cone off the floor. It gave her a terrible stomachache. It was very brave and cool. I like these guys. Somehow Prince Lancer's made real friends with a Lightner. Somebody should tell the king immediately, but it's definitely not going to be me. Whoever breaks the news is going to get wrecked. I'm alright, Tracer. So we should talk to Lancer. How's the thrash machine we designed going? The what machine? The machine, we had a whole sequence about it? Oh, that, yeah. We'll make it at the last minute. You two should really start working on it earlier. What's with the lecture? I didn't come here for a second, Dad. Yeah, you tell him. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Lancer. Gosh, what a nice guy. Oh, don't go where Lancer doesn't go. Okay. So we went up left. He's going up right. He went up left. What's up, Susie? Hey, losers. Wait a sec. Where's Lancer? Well, he wasn't going the right way. I'm here to play Genji and Chew Tracer. Shit, I'm all out of Tracer. I'm already Tracer. You know, he's bad at mazes, right? He's probably lost and confused right now. I'm lost and confused. Sorry, Susie, we didn't mean to make you worry about him. Look, I'm not worried about him. Bad guys gotta look out for each other is all. Anyway, get out of my way. I'm gonna find him. Ow? Wait, he went that way. We're fine. Hey, Susie. Damn, I was sure he went this way. Still trying to save Lancer from being lost? No way. He can save his own damn self. But, tell me if you see him. Chris, let's just go where Susie and Lancer don't go. We can figure out how to help them after we get through. Oh? Middle. Go this way. Hello, these guys. Go forward. Oh, epic save point. Isn't that the machine we designed? Alright, this will be tough, but let's try our best. Ew, yucky. That's not good, actually. You think that's bad? Just wait. And see what happens when it starts. It exploded. Your design sucked, so we blew it up. Oh, I see. So, now what's your plan going to be? Turns out we didn't need a plan, just a rule. Anyone that gets in our way gets crushed into dust. But Susie, you need us to return home. Doesn't crushing us seem a little counterproductive? Nah, see, that's where you're wrong. You see, I know I can't get back without you guys. But being a good guy really isn't my style. So I thought of a little way we can just settle this. If you can beat me, I'll go back to being a good guy. But if you lose, you guys will have to become bad guys with us. And do whatever we say. Oh, yes, this is cool. Very cool. This is Undertale 2 count. I like watching your videos at 8 p.m. with a blanket over my head so that I laugh more. Your videos make my day, LMAO. Why 8 p.m.? Why not like 3 a.m.? Wait, why with a blanket over... You can't watch the video if the blanket's over your head, can you? Like if you're... Now this is funny content. I enjoy... Yeah, let's... Ah, yes. I too agree with that, Undertale. Undertale 2. Can I see through this? So what do you say? Oh, yeah, that's good. Right. I hope she's not saying anything important right now. But whatever it is, it's funny. I like it. Oh, no. It's dark. I like it dark. Two bad guys block the way. Can we warn Susie that she's about to attack us? Sing. Oh, what a beautiful song. Ooh. Smells like teamwork. Can we pacify? You two look like a really great team. I'm proud. Lancer started to become a little convinced. It was working on me. Susie and Lance are making fun of you. That's not very nice. Logically, best Lancer and Susie. You two, if we don't stop fighting, then someone might get hurt. Lancer became more convinced. It's working. Really? That's bad. I'm awake. Did I miss anything? Ooh, yike! Ooh, don't like that. Just go back to sleep. If you couldn't pacify, then you'd kill Susie. Right. Good point. What's up, Ash? You told Rossi to offer services to the enemy. You two, if we stop fighting, then I could braid your hair. Lancer became almost fully convinced. Oh, sick. Whoa, am I good at video games? $12 until the Smash Ultimate Direct. Fantastic. I'm so pumped for Minecraft Steve to be announced. And I'm fully convinced that the leak that came out like a week ago is fake because it doesn't have Minecraft Steve in it. Will you stream it? The direct? Should I? Should I stream the direct? I don't think I can. Am I allowed to do that? Battle's over. Cool. Well, you didn't beat us because you kind of cheated by ganging up on Lancer with kindness. But if I have to, I guess I'll go back to your side. But don't expect me to do anything but fight.
Hey guys, subscribe to Call
Thank
Me
you,
Carson
Superkid,
on
for the sub.
YouTube.
It's pretty earlier. Yeah, you can react to it and make it a video. I was thinking I could react to it and possibly like put up the highlights on the second channel. I don't know though. You can stream it? Alright. I might stream it then. It's like 40 minutes. I could get a whole gaggle together and we can watch it. Yes! Lancer's in our group. You can restream it. I'll be awake and able to join it. What do you mean when I restream it? Wow, me in the Lancer fan club? Wait. If I hang out with the good guys, then can we still have monogrammed track jackets? I'll see we'll make them. Okay, sure. Look at that Chad. Look at that Chad, boys. What an absolute king. What a chieftain. Like you can use their footage. Alright, gotcha. Okay, Carson, I have to go. I'll watch your Discord video at 8 p.m. tomorrow with a blanket over my head. That's if it's up by 8 p.m. It should be. We should be good, but... You guys like the Chad? Lancer joined the party. I'm so glad. Awesome. Wait, what are you doing? You can follow behind us, you know. Oh, okay. I noticed you aren't doing that. Yeah. I noticed you aren't doing that. Yeah. Okay. Door. Very, very clean. It's a little door frame. I hate that noise. I've never been on such a big team before. Don't you have a legion of various guys? Yeah, but my dad forced them to listen to me, so they don't actually like me very much. Well, you don't need those clowns anymore, just chill with us. Aye. Why is he doing the... Is he not, like, able to... I don't understand. Why is he over there? It's like nothing I eat here matters. Should've stolen more money for the bake sale, I guess. Carson, this is the most oriented chat I've seen in a while. It usually isn't, to be honest with you. It's usually not a very chill chat, but all the people that were like, "God, yeah, epic, Sans," have kind of left. Actually, no, there's still some. I take that back, but there's still, we've got some solid viewers in here just chilling. You have to stop making fun of me for one. Pass. Nice one, guys. Look, Susie, candy tree. Hell yeah. Thought he died for a second. I thought he was like killed. I thought we were gonna have no Lancer. Look at this team. I thought you were hungry. I changed my mind. Oh, look, Susie's being real nice to Lancer because they both related and became friends. So what's it taste like? Yum, yum, yum. It tastes like friendship. What's that taste like? Your good friend. Well, you two, I guess. Look at them. They're so adorable and together and stuff. Just walking along with you guys feels nice, like I'm doing something important. It's because you're alongside the Lightners, Lancer. Our purpose, Darkner's purpose, is to assist them. It's the only way we can feel truly fulfilled. Really? But my dad hates Lightners. He wants to murder. Does your dad seem happy? I'm not sure. You're probably just glad you ate a weird berry. Yeah, I'm still boost from the juice. I mean, look, I'm not from here, and hanging out like this, I also feel kind of, you know, happy? Psh, nah! Maybe. Look at him go. Look at him getting along. We can see the castle. You know what that means? Epic secret boss. What should my senior quote for high school be? Does that suffice? Let's go, like Mario. Are you sure there isn't a way home? The fountain is being guarded right now. If you try to go there, you might get hurt, and what? Come on, Lancer, no one's gonna beat a team like us. If anyone gets in our way, all we gotta do is crush them. But what if you had to fight? Everybody bleeds, right? Don't worry about it. Whoever it is, they'll be cold on the ground before you can blink. But Susie, I think I need to go. Lancer, no. Whoa! Do not murder us, please. Oh, we just got killed. You poor Lightners. We were told to keep you in prison for eternity. Too bad. Would have loved to see you guys punished. Ha ha ha! There's a crack in the wall. Bad prison. And where's Susie? We have to find her, Chris, before she gets hurt. Or hurt someone else. Maybe there's something we can escape with in here. Such as a crack in the wall. There's a crack in the wall. What could be inside? It's more wall. Alright, that was unfortunate then. These shackles seem oddly fashionable. Take them. Iron shackles put in your armors. Life cannot exist without consuming. Even the moss drinks water. Perpetuate the cycle of existence. Prism, thank you for 250. Here's a sorry for spamming you with my editing shenanigans. Don't worry about it, Prism, I understand. Thank you for the 250, man. Perpetuate. You ate the moss. It tasted mossy. Your HP was mossed out. Okay. It's a metal door. You rattled the bars. It's no use. I have gone through all the various items in here. Once you escape, go back to the elevator. Nothing here except for poor architectural engineering. Ain't nothing to hold you down. The moss has been eaten. The cycle continues. Alright. Dude, how did the moss taste, bitch? Equip a thing. I could try that.
Hey guys, subscribe
Thank you,
to
Valor,
Call Me
aka
Carson on
Phantom, for the
YouTube.
4-month resub, man. Thank you so much. Very nice. Very clean. What's all that green stuff around your mouth? Mmm, moss. Mmm, tasty moss. Mmm, yum. Taste that? Mmm. Nature perpetuates the cycle or whatever. Mmm. Mmm. Tasty moss. Mmm, yummy. Mmm, tasty. I'm so sorry. 2 minutes in jail and you've already started eating moss. You even put on prison shackles, so you look like a prisoner for life. Haha. So you couldn't find anything. Well, Chris, let's not give up hope just yet. But if we don't make it for some reason, then I just wanted to say I am glad I was able to meet. Hey, idiots, can you shut up? I'm trying to concentrate. Susie, where are you? I don't know, prison? Seriously though, I'm out of my cell. I sweet-talked the warden into giving me the keys. Was the warden Lancer? Probably was. Susie, really how? Oh. No, it wasn't. It was a trash can, is what it was. And invited him to visit the trash can. Anyway, now there's a puzzle in the way. Okay, solve it, Susie. Don't do puzzles. Hey, how about we just sit tight and wait for Lancer? He lives in the castle, he's bound to blah blah blah. Why don't Chris and I just help you solve the puzzle? Look, I don't need your help. But, if you said what to do out loud, you know, I wouldn't stop you. Chris, tell Susie what to do. Add diamond. Swap. Oh. Add spade. Add diamond. Swap. Add spade. This is good. Thanks for helping her, Chris. She appreciates it. Chris, Are you worried about Susie? Yes. Well, regardless of how you feel, I don't think it would hurt to take a moment, close your eyes, and think about what she's doing now. I did it. Oh, it's happening in the game. Alright, out of the cell. Where to next? Carson is an intellectual. He does not need our help. Pie guy, let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Get it? Regardless, because your choice do not matter. What are you talking about? Regardless of your choice. I know, Altrev. I've noticed that. Regardless of your choice, it doesn't matter. I'm aware. Susie, what are you doing here? Lancer, Chris, and Rousey are still locked up. I know. I was the one who told my tropes to put you down there, to keep you down here forever. Toby Fox is a rioter, it's true. Lancer, you wanted to get rid of us? I thought we were a team. Because you just said it out of nowhere and I didn't remember the line of her saying regardless of your choice. Wait, can I kill her? Wait. Is this a choice thing? Don't kill him. I'm barely taking any damage. Let him hit you. That's what I'm trying to do. No! They're avoiding. Regardless of my choice, it doesn't matter. So, like, she's gonna kill him no matter what, huh? There's nothing I can do here. Lancer's dead. I love Lancer.
Hey guys!
No, this is the worst time for it to make a slash noise. Oh no. Clap that. What perfect timing. Thank you for the sub, Ghost Gore. Once you escape, go back to the elevator. Okay. You missed. So we don't actually kill Lancer. Then I won't kill him, promise. Me and him, we'll just talk it out, peaceful style, you know? I don't think my dad would like that. That clip was that timing was incredible. Whoever clipped that, post it in chat, please. How am I gonna get past his dad like that? Come on, I'll figure something out. So that's why, okay, Chris? Hey, Susie, you came to save us. I knew you had the heart of a hero, Susie. Yeah, don't push your luck. Carson, I got you. What's up? Did you get the clip? Oh, it's timing everyone out. No, Nightbot, don't do that. Everyone's posting the clip. Oh, don't post it. Don't post it. Don't post it. Nightbot is not letting it for some reason. Wait. Oh, Nightbot. Oh, Nightbot, you poor thing. How do I fix that? Hold up. I'm signing into Nightbot right now. And I'm gonna fix it so that you guys can put links in. Spam protection. Disable. We're good. You guys should be able to put links in now. That was so aggressive. Alright, cool. Oh wait. There was a thing over here, wasn't there? Some eyes? Yeah, even I got arrested. And I'm just a pair of eyes. What's the world coming to? A door. Okay, so am I technically out now? Where's the secret room? What is this the elevator? Go back into the elevator after. After what? Like after we're on this way? Like after this cutscene? Susie, I mean, I could easily smash him, but you guys, I know that's not really your thing. You're more about, groveling like total losers. And I was thinking maybe I could do that too. I'll be right back. After this cutscene? Alright. Don't worry, we'll be there to help you. You won't have to figure it out by yourself. I'm disabling the links again. Thank you for finally learning that fact, Susie. Chris, I'm counting on you. Susie joined the party for real. Very cool. So, do I leave the elevator, or what do I do? Where will you ride the elevator to? This one? If I click this? So now, do I continue with the storyline? Where do I go now? Floor 1F? Oh, hello. Goodbye. If you're stuck, why not try saying something you wish someone would say to you? You are unbanned from Free Ham Sandwich Day. King never said that to me before. Oh, this is nice. We can now spare with everyone. So I need to go back. Oh. I need to go back in here. Where do I go? Fast travel. No, at the end. Exit the castle? How do I exit the castle? Go to fast travel door. I want to. Trust me, I do. uh. Walk down. Walk down. I'll do my best. Oh? Now to find a fast travel door. Fast travel door. It's the door. Where will you go? This is under 2, yes. Go to field, and once you're there... Alright, field. Door open. Go left to shop. Okay. Also, we're back to the bop. Strange prisoner. What are you talking about? A prisoner with an odd manner? No, you couldn't possibly be talking about him. I see. After all the trouble I went through to lock him up, you want to release him? Now that you mention it, it could be troublesome if he was left alone. Yes, perhaps it's better if you heroes dealt with him now. After all, it's not as if whatever happens will matter in the end. Your choices don't matter. Gotcha. Alright, so I've got to go back to fast travel door. After this, go to bake sale. Alright. And then get the keys fixed. I'm the Smith Malleus. I can fix everything. I can even fix you. Well. What will it be? Fix item. I only fix it so that you will never have to use it. Very cool. The boss fight is open. Okay. I really want to know what this is, chat. I have some ideas about what it could be, but, to be honest with you... it's probably something really stupid. That's why you guys are so behind it. If it wasn't something really dumb, or like something really difficult, you guys wouldn't be behind it the same way. Great, a door. Oh, I can't even do that. This is gonna be really difficult. Also, this is a bop, by the way. Thank you all, Trev, for letting me know. Susie's just dead. That's a lot of damage. Phil Swift, please. The enemy wasn't tired. Alright. No. I don't like this. Gotta hypnotize it. That's what I'm trying to do. What was that? Oh no. Ooh. I didn't go to the zoo. I'm having a bad time. The top of the window says the death. You have to reopen the game now? Survey program. We're back. You guys really want me to beat this guy, don't you? What do I... Tell me what I gain for beating him. What do I get for it? Do you only exclusively want to see me suffer? You don't actually know what... Self-worth. Alright, you make a good point. That's something I need. I mean, he's not actually that difficult, is he? Just give me the fight, please. Baby Rage Josh. Don't compare me to Josh, please. Ooh. Normally you get right back into battle? Alright. Ooh. How do you beat that? What do I do? Best armor piece in the game if you beat this guy? It's not worth it to me. The most valuable part to me is getting to listen to this song some more. I'm gonna lose everyone in one swing. Yep. It begins. I beat the Jevil and all I got was this dumb armor piece. Carson, why are you... I don't think I can. I'm not good at video games. I'm going to be here for hours. No, wait. Yeah, I get it. Chaos, chaos, whatever. Just like, don't hit me. It's impossible. It's impossible. I'm gonna get hit no matter what. Hypnosis. Please, just like, don't do anything. Oh, what's the keys? I missed you at the con. Oh yeah, a lot of people did apparently. Sad times. These attack everyone. Please just like go to sleep. Oh, not these guys. Please. That was minimal damage. Enemy wasn't tired. Very cool.
I can do anything.
I didn't like that. Top cake. Very good. Having fun, join the club. Alright. I've decided I don't like this guy very much overall. Yeah. And then save. You need to fight him. Apparently I need to fight him. Yeah, we're back. Here we go again, guys. I've died 3 times. Let's make it a 4th. How about it? Oh, shut up. Oh, look, I just ran into it. Very cool. Why every single time? Oh, right. Gnosis, please continue. I know he's more tired. Let's ride the carousel game. Yeah, let's. What do I even... What's even, like, the secret to this? I have an idea. Let's, where's Top Cake? Let's use Top Cake. How about that? Nice! Good job, me! Good job, me! Yeah! Oh, cool, a new attack. My favorite. You know what's my favorite part about new attacks is I don't know how to do anything about them. Ah, yes. Let's use the Healing Berries item on Chris. Oh, yes, good. Fantastic. Oh, yes, the attack that I don't know how to... Oh, I'm doing it. Oh, no, now he's down. Oh, very cool. Really need every one of them to be up. Oh no. Oh, don't knock anyone. Oh. We're gonna do this real quick. Can we pacify? Enemy unit's not tired. Oh, cool. Oh, very nice. I'm not continuing to fight this guy. I can't beat him. I'm not good enough. There's other things I need to do tonight. I know you don't have to fight this boss, bro. That's what I'm not going to. I'm gonna play the rest of the game. Hypnotize to make him tired. What do you think I was doing? And then pacify. I know, Jojo. It's very obvious what you need. Bro, just dodge. Thank you. I'm aware, chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single bit of advice. I don't have to take all of your guys' flack. Oh my gosh. I will try 3 more times. I'm giving it 3 more chances. Oh, very cool. I didn't even hit the right keys. Ooh, really need to not have anyone knocked down. Cool. Oh, great. Even better. This one. Still don't know what to do about this one, actually, to be honest with you. Oh, very nice. Oh, I can't afford that. You're good. Don't fall under peer pressure. If you don't want to do this boss, you can make the choice to do something else. Or I could fall upon peer pressure. Oh, great, this one. Whew. Heal prayer. Do that. Okay. Who keeps spinning the world around? Oh, great, this one. Hey, look, he's down again. You have to only hypnotize. You never do anything else. Honey Tart, do you think in a perfect world that would be great? But you need TP to hypnotize. You need them all to be up so that you can hypnotize. Or because you can't do it without both Susie and what's his face? I don't even remember his name. Yeah? Hello?
Hello?
Hey.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I believe in you. I think you can defeat him. I'm setting positive reinforcement to you.
Thank you.
I really appreciate what you're doing for the people by giving entertainment. I hope you're able to defeat him. Please don't give up, or I will make fun of you.
Why do you think people are entertained by this?
This is fun. I'm having fun.
Why?
What?
Why are you
Because I'm watching you as a person improve at Undertale, and I think this will be beneficial.
You think
You'll
I'm
be able to defeat
improving?
Sans. If you can overcome this, you'll be able to beat the whole game, no issue, alright?
Is that difficult?
It's pretty difficult. He's not as hard as, like, Sans,
Great.
but he looks like Azrael.
Cool.
So, I think you can do it. I think
Great.
the chat thinks you can do it. I don't want you to give up, dog.
I don't think they can. I don't think they believe in me. I think they're...
Listen, chat, tell me if you believe in him, alright? I want...
I believe in you, just do better. Has Sans shown up yet? No. It's patterns. The more he does it, the better he's getting. That's not true. I have been doing worse. I thread the needle there. My hearts go out to all you sinners. Very cool. Let's ride the carousel. Oh, my favorite one. Oh, it's already started. Very cool. Oh, look, someone's down. Oh, great. Oh yeah, I'm having fun. I'm having so much fun right now. You have no idea, Jester guy. Jevil. What's his face?
I can do anything.
Oh, great. Down. Cool. Survive. Jevil's upcoming move got powered up. Do you like this unironically? Yes. Oh, cool. Finn. Sans would never forgive you if you gave up. Cool.
I can do anything.
Oh, you can do anything, and yet you choose to do that move. Very cool. Oh, can you? Anyone else warm? I'm very warm right now. I don't know what it is. I don't want Choco Diamonds, actually. No, I'm okay. We're going to the field. You're carrying too much. Awesome. Okay. Oh no, what have I done? Thank you for $1. Here's another dono because you are a slick dude. Thank you, Prism. Oh, good. I did not want to fight that guy. The only guy I want to fight right now is Jevil. I'm really excited to fight him. He seems like a really important guy to beat, to be honest with you. You know, once you beat him, the game really opens up. Carson, you are the funniest YouTuber ever. You deserve at least 10 million subs. That's really nice of you. I'm not sure about 10 million, but I appreciate it. I'm gonna work on getting 1 million first. But before 1 million, I'm gonna work on beating this dang Undertale boss, okay?
Chaos.
Fool, he didn't save. You're right. Better beat him this time then. Unbearably epic. Cool. Two.
I can do anything.
Oh, great. Susie is very dead right now. Thank you for $1, Josh. Man, is this guy bad? I mean, geez, not to be rude or anything, but this guy absolutely blows Undertale 2, especially this Jevil guy. Gosh, also, oh. Thank you. Great, these.
I can do anything.
3. Who keeps spinning the world around? Fantastic. One down.
Hey guys, subscribe to Call Me
Thank you,
Carson
Soul
on
Justice,
YouTube.
for the 3 months. I'm not attacking.
I can do anything.
He can do anything. Slip in between the spades? I don't think you can. Yeah, you definitely... Try running into the spades head first. Thanks. Oh, look at that. They're both down. You know what we're gonna do? Random chaos. How about that? Jevil got slightly more tired. It's all too much fun. Thank you for $1. This is horrible content. Why did I decide to watch this? I'm sorry. I'll try and be better. Thank you, Josh, for the $3 or $2. And thank you, Peas and Honeybees, for 100 bits. It's okay. It's okay. Carson, if you progress a bit, there's another shop. Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I gotta beat it now. Everyone wants me to beat it. It's fine. Thank you, Miss May, for the $25. Good luck. Hopefully the
Good
next
luck.
try will be the
Hopefully
last.
the next
Thank you for
try
the
will be
25.
the last.
It's fine. I've got it. Carson, buy 2 more amber cards for your people. Good idea. Castle, please. I appreciate the $25, May, but you should probably put it somewhere better used. Yes, this is actually Undertale 2. It's Deltarune. Hey guys, anyone else want to go get beat by Jevil again? Undertale 2 music is pretty good. It's really good so far. I've enjoyed this game. Except for one part in particular. And we're there. We're at the part. Oh, now he makes the noises. Oh, 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 cool. Hypnosis. Oh look, Rousey is already dead. Gosh, that's so freaking cool. Let's make the devil something. Let's do it. Very cool idea.
I can do anything.
Oh, great. That's 3. It's a shame we have these guys to worry about. Which I've decided every single one should hit me.
I can do anything.
Alright. Let's not get hit by another one. He's down. He's... Oh, hello. My mortal enemy. Fantastic. Also my mortal enemy. He's down again. These curtains are really on fire, aren't they? Hmm.
I can do anything.
What is that? Oh. I would really appreciate it, Susie, if you were, like, up and not down. Fantastic. Please end. Thank you. Is that enough? It's never enough. It's never enough. There's like a completely separate second stage. I don't have the healing items for this.
Then what?
Oh, very cool. That's 6 hypnosize. Oh, great. We're just gonna have to, we're just gonna hope. We're just gonna have to hope I don't get hit by anything. Oh yeah, that's over. You kids tired me up.
Then what?
Here's my final chaos.
Why?
Oh.
With you and real chaos. Chaos.
the most, like, demotivating part of it is that there's absolutely no point for me to do this boss. The only motivator is you guys. And it's you guys saying, if you don't do this, you're a beta. What happened to the cake? Oh, it was gone and very early on.
Chaos.
Oh, cool. Great. I love it. There's one. Let's keep getting hit by these. That's great. Down. It's all too much fun. I was thinking the same thing. Down. Oh, you know what? I think we need Susie up. To be honest with you. So I think we have to heal her. Now that I think about it. I think I'm onto something. Oh wait, we need Chris up too. Wait a second. We gotta have him up to do anything. There goes my head again. This is my favorite attack, by the way. Absolutely love it because I have yet to find out a way to avoid it. Oh hey, everyone's up. Very nice. Ah yes, the carousel game. One of my favorites, actually, because I also don't know how to do anything about it. Can't dodge it. And now, my team is down. Guess I better use that top cake. Having fun? I am.
Hey guys!
Well, thank you for the sub.
Subscribe to Call Me Carson on
Thank you so
YouTube.
much. I appreciate it. What was that, 4? 4 times? Hearts, diamonds, I can do anything. Cool. Oh, look down. Oh, very cool. Let's take more damage, please. Oh, thank you. We gotta get that Rousey guy up. Or else we can't really do much. Thank you, Don Rob Koo, for the sub. Who keeps spinning the world? Good question. Oh, there we go. Next attack, weaken? No way. You kids are really keeping... Ah. Killer. Literally. It literally kills them. Literally kills my entire team every single time. It's freaking great, dude. Nuha, I never had such fun. Me neither, dude. Fall down. Very much dead and not alive. I think we're just gonna continue with the game. Yeah, there's people in chat upset that I haven't given up yet, so I better... So the worms have decided to crawl out and play. Who's there? Those fools. My greatest adversary? I really doubt that one. I didn't claw my way past all the otherest conundrums. Thank you for 500 bits.
Subscribe to Carson.
Thank you for $10. You tried your best and that's all that matters.
You tried your best and that's
It's not
all
what
that
chat
matters.
says. We did it. That was not a very difficult adversary. Well, cool. Did they release DLC for Undertale? No, this is Undertale 2. It's a new game. What just happened? Oh, sweet.
Hey guys,
Thank you,
subscribe
Tim,
to
for
Call
the
Me
sub.
Carson on YouTube.
Flirt. Spare. It's made by Toby, yeah. That's the pickup line right there. That's the one. Felt awkward and left. Sweet. My spare did nothing. How'd you get the Doofenshmirtz voice? We met him in LA. We met Dan Povenmire, creator of Phineas and Ferb. Felt awkward and left. Check your activity page on Instagram. Great. Enemies were deeply enamored. Very cool. back. Ah, yes, another puzzle. Give it to me, Chief. I thought this would be more popular on Twitch, being the sequel to Undertale. No, it's just... I don't have a big stream. You have yet again been foiled by my masterful prowess and the big brain that I have. Can we see it? No. Darn. Where's this king guy? It's the guy I'm trying to find right now. Freaking spade. Save. 5th floor. Very clean. What's this? Bicycles lovingly tucked into bed. Is it the one that was on fire earlier? I think it is. Shop. Wow, coming here would do nothing for me. I literally am not able to beat Jevil. Oh, hello, elevator. What's behind you? Oh, cool. Enough worms? Yes, this guy. It's the leg man. I kind of need you for this one. That's fine, Susie. I'll help. You want to apologize to it for earlier, right? Nah, I just need you to stay still. Chris, we gotta get that crown off its head. Help me throw Rousey at it. It's not gonna... That didn't work. Cool. Great. Ooh, greatly loosened. Uh-oh, Gibby didn't like that. Ooh. That's some power. Ciao. There it goes. Leg down. Why, brilliant, just brilliant. I knew you couldst do it, thou great heroes. Thou seest that was merely a friendly test of thine abilities. But thou hast won, and now nothing blocks thine path. I personally could not be less of an obstruction. But you luck be with you, heroes. He's gonna reappear. What the... That's some art. It's the throne. It's a throne. It seems to have been damaged in a struggle. You guys remember Undertale with Azrael? The king? It's like that. That's what's about to happen. What's up, Lancer? He said something, that's for sure. Oh, it's the king. Father, Lancer, my son, have you dispatched the Lightners, as I commanded? No, but I did even better. Turns out we don't actually have to fight them. They said they could just talk to you, and they're alive? Yes, and I think you'll like them a lot. There's Susie. She's very purple and strong, and where are they now? Where are they now? It's nice to meet you, Lancer. Lancer, my son. Yes, father? Is he gonna get yeeted off of this place? Is the king gonna yeet him? It'll be wild. You have failed. They have poisoned you with their sentimentality. Their only goal is to destroy our glorious fountain. They are scum. No, they aren't. He's getting yeeted. She's holding a gun. I'm kidding, it's not a gun, it's her. It's okay. Okay, now this is Epic Gamer. He's Lancer squared. Let's freaking go, dude. The king blocks the way. Let's talk. Let's have him talk. And let's defend with her. You might not realize it, but this is a world where you don't have to fight. I know if we try, we can all find another way. Such simple-minded platitudes. That's a lot of letters in a word for me. Talk became dual heal. I don't know what that means. Heals everyone. Okay. Defend. Big word, hurt brain. Brain small. Talk became Redbuster. Okay, this is wacky. It's like a roller coaster. Silence, Lightbringer. Your very existence goes against our own. Low-key just finished the game while he was doing his. Yeah, I'm just really bad. Your will is changing. Talk became courage. Ah. I see. Red damage. I'm okay. Defend. Where's defense raised for this turn? Dark candy, Susie. Courage is something you are missing because you gave up on the other boss. I did. I was losing viewers. I wasn't gonna beat it, like, in the next, like, 3 hours, so... Susie spared King, but its name wasn't yellow. Rousey cast dual heal. Maybe you were losing viewers because it's approaching midnight, and not just because you couldn't beat him. Maybe. But I also couldn't beat him, and it wasn't fun for me. I'm sorry. Thank you for $1, Prism. I'm off to bed. Make sure to check your email. Alright. Thank you, man. Later. But don't give up. Alright. Whose shadows are creating a new world? Our world... I'm supposed to be asleep. I love Carson streams. I'm glad, thank you. I'm trying to get my stream more popular. But it's really difficult, if you didn't know. It's not easy to grow a stream. We had 500 viewers at the beginning of the stream, and now we have 185. Sad days. Carson, you have to have determination. I have determination. The problem is, I don't have time. Thank you for $2, Leafy. I was featured in your cursed videos. I'm still relevant. Thinking. I wish it was Leafy, dude. We talked to... If you don't remember, Leafy sent me a YouTube message like 4 years ago in Minecraft days. The good old days. Now enough talk. Fall before the chain of justice. Oh, whack. Carson used courage. I need to use courage? Okay. I'll start using courage. I thought it was just a time thing. The blue virus from Dr. Mario. Yeah, it's the official sequel. You encourage the party, very cool. Seems that. Party's defense was raised for this turn. My knight, I shall not fail you. Who's that? Good question. Thanks, Carson. Oh, we did it. It's a teaser. It's not the full game. This is just chapter 1. The full game will cost money, as with Undertale. Neither sequel nor prequel. It's an alternate reality, but at the same time, there's gotta be some, like, connectors, right? Like, you call your cell phone, it makes Gaster Blaster noises. Not Gaster Blaster, but Gaster noises. And, like, Sins, at the end of the last game, started talking about alternate realities and stuff. So, I feel like there will be connections. This is official. That sounds lovely. Cough. My apologies. I am not used to fighting like that. My body is getting weak. Big heal. Oh, he got us. Huh. Where'd I get a shield? Whoa. That's what Susie said at the beginning of the game. Remember that? You guys remember that? I remember that. That was 4 hours ago. Ha! They said they'd rather have a king that accepts them. Me. Now I'm the dad. Nice, Lancer. That was anticlimactic. Wait, this is different than what I got? What'd you get? I'm sorry, because I healed the king. We almost, Susie, you were right. I was foolish to think we could act so soft. This isn't a world where kindness always wins, is it? Oh, look at those little blushers. In my playthrough, what's her name pacified him to sleep instead of him being overthrown. Gotcha. Razel should be a boy because it's a it's an anagram for Azrael. I know you want to give a real goodbye to everyone, right? I mean, I'm all for leaving right away, but you know, we could go back for a sec if you wanted. Yes. Puzzle piece, hello. I'm gonna skip all this. Whoa. Lancer. I got banned from the Discord. Is this an epic victory royale? No. Ralsei is actually a female. Wild. I didn't know that. Yeah, Ralsei said he was a prince. So I don't think he's a female. I like this Lancer guy. Okay. This a dude. Ralsei is a female. It's a prince. He says at the beginning of the game he's a prince. Uh-oh, what's this? I just wanted to say I really enjoyed meeting you two, and hey, can you stop mumbling into your hat for a sec? Can barely hear you, dude. 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 It's a dude. It's a girl. It's a girl. That's a dudette. This is wacky looking. Hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? It was as if your very soul was glowing. Oh, it is. That's because... That was a cool riff. Well, what happened? I can't see anything. You're in the closet, you fool. Hey, watch it. Oh? I was right. The unused classroom. Oh, it's an unused classroom. My apologies. Talk to Sans? What do you think I'm gonna do? He's at the end of the game, right? We're there. We're at the end. We're gonna talk to Sans. I haven't spoken to Sans in a hot minute, so I'm very, very pumped right now. Whoa. That's the old layout. Thank you for 100 bits, Persoft. Now that you're back in the normal neighborhood, it's not necessary to go around saying hi to everyone and sing all the dialogue, but it's a good idea because there's some interesting details. Especially if you've seen the normal game, there's some stuff that really supports the AU theory. What's the AU theory? And also Sans is around now. The game ends upon getting back to Toriel's house, if I remember correctly. This is really interesting to me that we're back in the normal layout. And it was when we went down there that we got the new layout. Genocide Runner, Pacifist. I did Pacifist. Alternate universe. Gotcha. Guess we should go. See you later, I guess. Let's go back there tomorrow, alright? What a nice girl. Also, this ambience is so cool. Also, the door's locked. Oh, Toriel works here? The window reflection reminds me of a certain place, a place where we fought Sans. I know, right? The game starts off with birds are chirping outside. It's a beautiful day outside, or whatever. Chris, whatever have you been doing? I sat in the car waiting for you after school for half an hour. I called and called, but you never picked up. You had your poor mother worried sick. Chris, I'm afraid I'm going to have to punish you. Huh? A friend? You were spending time with a friend? Chris, I'll make an exception this time. You can continue your adventures a little longer, but when you return home, you're going to have to go to bed early. Bedtime. Bedtime. I drew you a thing on Twitter if you want to check it later. I will. Library. Not Sans. Wait, Timmy. What are you doing here? Gotta go to colleague. She's reading a comic full of hot demon guys. That's what I'm talking about. Where do I find Sans? That's all I care about. What's up? Hey, punk, get out of the road. You're blocking traffic. Oh wait, it's just Asgore's kid. I just wish something would shake things up. Thank you, Miss May, for the $25. GG Chief, this is good night. My head hurts,
Chief,
so have a good night.
And my
Thank
head
you.
hurts, so have a good night. Early morning.
Check the door in the library. Seems like when the game's finished, you can go in. You just have to trust the dog. I can't go up the stairs. Thank you for $5, Infected Yoshi. Enjoying the new content, Carson. Keep up the great work.
Content, Carson. Keep up the great work. Love getting to laugh my puppy off to your weird shenanigans.
Thank you, man. Thank you for $5. Okay, so where's Sans? What the heck? Gerson. Crystal. Muddler. It's making noises. This is an actual game. Up and to the right, past the library. Hit me with the da-ba-da-da. Hey, look who's walking around. How are you, kid? Great to see you again. Yeah, it's real nice, isn't it? Especially considering I've never met you before. The name's Sans. Sans the Skeleton. I'm new in town. What's up? We just moved here, so I hardly know anyone. Why? Got anyone I should know better? Me. Oh there, Tiger. You can't just jump straight into friendship. It takes time. Alright, that's enough time. Take this. Call it whenever you feel like. Got Sans' number. What's up? Friends. My teacher. Yeah, I know about her. Came into the store with a suitcase and sunglasses, thought she was part of the mob. She opened the case and stuffed it full of instant noodles, paid in small bills, and slunk out of the place. Pajamas trailing on the floor. I'm just curious to see all the dialogue here. The viewers are rising. It's because people see Sans. They're like, dude, it's Sans. Yeah, that's the grocery store. Quit paying. I really wanted to buy some milk. What's up, Sans? You have reached the hotline for idiot babies. Please press 1 for idiots, 2 for babies, 3 for idiot babies, and 4 for none. Ah, you're an idiot baby. To tell you the truth, I'm one too. Let's try our best, okay? I don't know. I think there's... Hey, bud. Are you busy tomorrow? I need some help with something. It'd be great if you could come over. I live just next door, you know. Wow, you were deliberating for a while. Gee, what's wrong? Don't want to hang out with a stranger? Well, I guess I shouldn't complain. Huh? What are we going to be doing? Oh, I'm not going to be there. That'd be weird. It's just going to be you and my little brother. He needs friends. Thanks for hanging out with him. See ya. Papyrus is not next door. The distant trousel of bones. Welcome home, honey. Did you have fun with your friend today? By the way, I just finished baking a pie. If you go to bed, it'll be cool when you wake. But do not eat it all this time, alright? Also, can we talk about Super Smashing Fighters? What was it called? Super Smashing Fighters? Super Smash Brothers or something? When he was very little, he loved the green lizard from that. We even had a birthday party for him themed around it. Wild. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. It's still cooling. Flush toilet. I did it at the beginning. Yeah, I flushed the toilet more than 3 times at the very beginning of the game. What's this? I thought the game was gonna end. Am I having a nightmare? What just happened?
When the light is running low and the shadows start to grow and the places that you know seem like fantasy, there's a light inside your soul that's still shining in the cold with the truth, the promise in our hearts. Don't forget, I'm with you in the dark.
Game just closed. So, are we genocide timeline from the last game or something? Because that's clearly evil player character from Undertale 1, right? So prequel? You think it's a prequel? What are the other endings right now? I'm sure we can find them. right? Deltarune genocide ending. Underpants genocide ending. Spoilers. It's pacifist route from Undertale, but switched to genocide after the monsters reach the surface. This game has no other endings. So that happens no matter what? Interesting. But Toriel split up with Asgore and became a teacher after Undertale pacifist. Wait, what's the proof of it being pacifist, though? Like, what? How do you know it's the ending of the pacifist run? It's the soulless pacifist run. Since the papyrus randomly showed up when the monsters were already underground, so them being present on the surface proves this game happens after Undertale. That's true, you are the only human. I don't know. I'm very, very intrigued now. I guess, especially since it's just chapter 1. I also don't know if he's going to release them in parts. I have no idea. We're not supposed to talk about it, though. For, like, another... What, like... 12 hours? When did he put that up? Tomorrow he's going to answer some questions that was put up 2 hours ago. There's 9 hours until we're technically allowed to talk about it, but you know. Big boy, I'm gonna get more emotes no matter what. You don't have to worry about, like, donating bits for them. Everyone wants to upload first and greets for views. I mean, yeah. I streamed it. But that was because I was excited, not because I wanted views or anything. And now I'm just killed because of Jevil. Which I'm gonna get flack for not beating it for the next eternity, so. I'm gonna end the stream now. But thanks to everyone who watched. Wait, what is this? I just got here. It's ending, Tavinator, I'm sorry. But I'm probably going to stream in the morning. Because we're gonna be watching the Nintendo Direct. Next stream is Jevil stream. You want me to do exclusively Jevil? I'm not gonna beat him in, like, a good amount of time. Can I even get back there? What happens if I reopen the game? It'd be too short of a stream. No, it'd be too long of a stream. I'm terrible. Press enter to skip. Oh, cool. I don't like that new intro. That's spooky. Oh, awesome. Yeah, so I can get back to Jevil really easily. Great. You know, I was kind of sitting here hoping I couldn't. To be completely honest with you. Is this game a fan game? No, it's the full game. It's a sequel. Check at Undertale on Twitter, and you can play it yourself. It's really fun. It's a fun game. It's Toby's new game, and it's like no one knows anything about it besides it's related to Undertale somehow. It's got all the old characters and stuff, but no one knows if it's a prequel, sequel, whatever. Thank you guys for watching though. Now all we have to wait for is Minecraft 2. I don't know when that's coming. Hopefully soon. Do you guys know about the progress on that? I've been working on it for years. I don't know where they're at. I didn't know you released a new game. Yeah, it just happened today. This was a good stream, Carson. I'm glad. It was a long one. It was one of my longer streams. It's almost 5 hours. Yeah. I love this game so much. I want the full release. Dude, it was great. It's a really fun game. The only thing I'm concerned about is I probably won't have my save data if it comes out like fully, or like how it's gonna work with anything. Is Cooper streaming? Cooper's streaming Fortnite. I'm gonna raid Cooper. You guys have a good night. I'll be back in the morning, like I said, to watch the Nintendo Direct. I'm gonna stream it, and then after the Direct, I'm probably gonna edit, to do an editing stream. So I'll catch you then. I'll probably start streaming like 30 minutes before the Direct or something. So that will make it easy for you guys to all be here. It starts, when does the Direct start? Let's find out. It starts... When does it start? 10 a.m. EST, 7 a.m. PST. So just find out when that is, and you guys can tune into the stream. You guys might be at school. I don't know. What's tomorrow? It's Thursday. Well, it's Thursday now. Yeah. So I'll see you guys then if you want to come by. Thanks for watching. I'm gonna raid Cooper later. Oh wait, no, it's gonna take a few seconds. I'm not here. Just don't look at me. Don't look at me. Go give Cooper some love. Stick around in the stream if you enjoy it at all. Don't just spam his chat. Actually, like, chat with him if you want. Yeah, it's not a big deal if you guys are at school. I'm gonna stream for a while because there's gonna be an editing stream after, so you can pop by the editing stream. Later. See you guys.